Wow. We're gonna start soon. I just realized that I want to have the box of candy that I bought next to me so that I can hate myself later. All right, like we're 20 minutes late or something. Actually, whatever. It's fine. I don't care how late we are. What matters is that we're together. What the fuck? Where did I go? Why did the VTuber crash? Nah. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. I'm fine. I'm not high. I'm just high on life. We have 69 pages. Suited ass fuck bird. Bro, I'm zooted as fuck right now. Okay. Candy. That's good. Okay. Let's play the video game. That might be a good idea. It might just be maybe potentially a good idea. Just a thought. Playing the game that I'm going live to play. Generally considered to be the play. Alright gamers, so last stream we 100% in World 1 and now we're gonna fucking play more of it. More games. More video games. More. So many video games. You thought there were video games last night? Well, let me tell you. There's also going to be video games today. Give me money. Free money. So how is everyone's day? We're halfway through the week. Well, we're a little bit over halfway through the week, actually. Everyone getting ready for their weekend plans, for their Halloween parties, if any. I need to buy, remind me, chat, remind me, on Friday, on my way home from work, I have to buy energy drinks to get through the entirety of Luigi's Mansion in one stream. I need to get me some fucking Red Bulls, like a pack of Red Bulls or something. I don't know. We're going to a furry convention this weekend. Ooh, which one? I didn't know that there was one literally on Halloween Day. You're gonna try and summon the devil on Halloween? Tell him I said hi. Reference? That sounds fun. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a grand old time. You now possess a cat ear head, man. I actually saw something like that when I was going to buy candy, and I was like, damn, this shit's just in any fucking store now. Okay. Whatever. Hope there won't be too much rain. I hope there won't be too much rain for your sake as well. All right, chat. First person to guess one of the candies that's in the box that I bought gets 10 free pulls. There are 4 candies in this box. First one to guess one of them. Reese's, no. Kit Kats, no. Sour Patch, no. Scardelli, no. Arrows, no. Lollipop, no. Bowtails, no. Jolly Ranchers, no. Yeah, you guys suck at this. Mars bars, no. Snickers, no. Wow. It's not Canadian candy. That's what makes it even sadder. M&M's, no. Oh, Henry's, no. Gosh, you guys are bad at this. Milky Way, no. Butterfingers, no. Kinder? I do have a Kinder, but it's not in the box that I'm eating now. I bought another thing of Kinders. Rockets? No. Canadian Rockets? No. Swedish Fish? No. No. Jesus Christ. Reese's Puffs? No. Milk Duds? No. Holy shit. I thought this would be easy. Fuck. I'm starting to get a little sad, actually. Skittles? No. Give us a clue? You don't need a clue! These are, like, pretty common. At least I thought they were. Gummies? No. I thought these were common. Clearly I was wrong. You listed all the common ones. Clearly you haven't. Twix? No. Twizzlers? No. Kisses? No. Kisses? No. Fucking bubblegum? No. What are the features? No, that would give it away. Some form of candy bar? Too vague. You don't even have a roof of your head. Ah, yes. Trouser Crow apologizes for any inconvenience while we refurbish our premises. Thoughts? No. It's tough expanding a business empire. The negotiations, the meetings. Cookies and cream Hershey's? No. Those gross peanut butter chewy things in orange and black wrappers? You're gonna have to, I have no idea what the fuck that is. You might have to be more specific. Bro, there's 4 candies here. Candy cane? No. Wonder bars? Oh, Wario got it! Finally! Yes, there are Wonder bars in this box. Jesus Christ. There's 3 others in this box if anybody wants to go for a guess. I'm actually surprised that Wonder Bar is the first one that people got. I'm gonna eat a Wonder Bar right now. You have never heard of this candy? Skill issue. You've never heard of this in your life? Get cultured. If anything, knowing it's Wonder Bar should reveal what type of box this is. Oh, don't worry about them. You're not missing out. I have some exclusive stock just for you. Wonder Bars are really good. Can you buy it? It's not Canadian. Fine, I'll just fucking reveal it. It's a Cadbury box. Have you guys ever heard of fucking Cadbury? You don't have many Cadbury candy? You're missing out a bit. Bibbin Rose, absolutely fucking same. Everybody in this fucking chat probably does. You've never seen one of these? All right, fine. Well, the other candies in this is a Cadbury Dairy Milk Oreo bar, which is just like kind of like a cookies and cream with milk chocolate drizzled on top. Caramel. Do you guys honestly don't have caramel in the States? I say it ain't so. Like fucking caramel? Caramel? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. America's suffering. And Crispy Crunch. Never heard of it? Jesus fucking Christ. No caramel. America is truly in the gutter, man. These sound like knockoff things? Nah, man, they're the legit ones. Caramels are good though. Caramel peak, by the way, they are. It's very simple. It's just a caramel filled chocolate bar. That's it. And it's delicious in its simplicity. I'm actually shocked. I thought Cadbury was like in the States. Like I earnestly thought that you guys had fucking Cadbury candies. Like I can't believe you don't. What the fuck? Butterfinger? Butterfinger is... I don't know what Butterfinger is. Crispy Crunch is more crunchy. I don't know what Butterfinger is like. You have Cadbury eggs, but that's it? Fucking lame. Is Coffee Crisp Cadbury? I don't think Coffee Crisp is Cadbury. Frozen, can you believe this? America doesn't have Cadbury chocolates. No caramel, bro. What the fuck? I'm devastated for you guys. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. The Americans in this chat don't know what the fuck it is. Trying to remember if you bought any. Non-Americans live in a parallel universe. So you can educate us? I might. I'm thinking about it. Or Noise, you could come here. Get your fucking passport. Literally the worst compared to others. I usually tend to go for other stuff too. That doesn't mean I hate Hershey's though. I could like Hershey's. It's just... I think the other stuff's a bit better. Comment anything of Cadbury is rare in the good way. Bro, they're like in every fucking store here, Cadbury. You could go to any fucking store and find Cadbury bars here. Kinder? We also have Kinder in every store here. We still have Kinder Surprises as well. Listen of non-Americans who think American milk chocolate tastes like vomit. I don't think it tastes like vomit. I definitely don't get that taste from American milk. I told you to wear a jacket. Alright, I was missing dialogue. Mars or Hershey's candies. We have Mars and Hershey candies too, though. You see, we just have it all. Like, you can go to any store and get Hershey stuff as well. What was the point of coming up? Oh, okay. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Mars, Snickers, M&M, Bounty, Twix, and the Three Musketeers. I haven't had Three Musketeers in years. Bruh, that used to be like my favorite candy as a kid. M to the power of M. Three Musketeers is good. They are good. Bounty is also good. I haven't had Bounty. I haven't had Bounty in a long time. I used to hate it as a kid because I wasn't a big coconut guy, but now I kind of like coconut, so I like it now. I don't think I've ever had a Milky Way, though. Three Musketeers taste so plain. I like the texture of it. It's got a nice, soft, squishy texture. Milky Way Midnight is your bot. Charizard. Chocolate. Why did I say Charizard? I'm fucking high. Zooted. I'm so zooted, bro. Dark chocolate melon nougat on a caramel. That sounds pretty good. What is zooted? High as fuck. Fuzzy peaches is the mayonnaise of peaches. No, yeah, I have a Cadbury box next to me. Anyway, what is everybody else's, for anyone who is going to be serving to trick-and-treaters this Halloween, what candies do you guys have stocked up? But you're stuck in limbo? Yeah, there was kind of like a bunch of assholes, Zemoth, that were joining my server. So I kind of locked it down. What's your name? And I can give you a role. Like, what's your Discord name? Onyx Zemoth. Out of this community. Rosen, we're a nice community. You can involve yourself whenever you want. A lot of good folks in here. This is, okay, let me see if I can find that. Oh, I found it. Okay, I gave you the 2 most important roles. Let me know if you want the role that'll give you a ping when I go live as well. Okay, back to gaming though. But yeah, no, yeah, if you're gonna be giving out candies, I want to know what candies you're giving out. What are you giving to the kiddies this year? And when are they gonna do adult trick-or-treating? Adult trick-or-treating is just trick-or-treating, except they give out alcoholic candies instead. I wouldn't want any alcoholic ones, but I'm sure some people would be down for that idea. For a discount? True, yeah, I plan to do a bit of that too, Frozen. I'm planning to get even more candy on November 1st, if I'm able to find any. Please get candy. Aw, that's so nice of them. Lit it Loblaws? I don't have any Loblaws near me, Frozen Husky. So I usually end up at Shoppers Drug Mart. Which is kind of like Loblaws, except you can also get meds. Shoppers is expensive as fuck. Yeah, but they've got good deals. I find when it's something is not on sale at Shoppers, it's bad. But when it is on sale, it's a decent price, you know? Also, yeah, I just don't have a Loblaws near me, bro. Like, it's my only option. Cut me some slack. Not even a superstore? Nope. Well, I could probably go to one. It's just out of the way and I'm lazy. Do you understand? TNT? What? Like the Asian market? I have a couple of TNTs around me. That's owned by Loblaws now? Really? That seems weird to me. Why would TNT... What? No, that's throwing me off a bit. They bought them? What the fuck? I haven't gone to TNT much. I will say I don't shop there too often. When I need like Asian market stuff, I usually go to a Galleria, which is near me. Like from Animal Crossing? No, it's an Asian market in Canada, I think. My lovely warm pants were swiped by a mischievous rolling miscreant. Okay. You got too many locations with a 10-minute walk away? Damn, you're living the dream. For me, I could go pretty much anywhere in Toronto. I just have to hop on a bus and like, I'm lazy, you know? But in terms of stuff that's walking distance for me, I have like, not much. I got like a Longo's, but like that's still like a 20-minute walk away. Food Basics is the closest thing I got to me. Which is like, that's fine, I guess. But I find that I like the selection in Shoppers Drug Mart more just because they've got the President's Choice stuff, which I kind of like. Later, I know that they had Jello shots later with colors that look like candy corn. I feel like the one thing I'm missing out on living in a condo is the Halloween stuff. A lot of kiddies don't come by a condo door, which is a little unfortunate. Stuck in the middle of nowhere, damn. I always liked handing out candy to some degree. It was fun. Old bone brain when properly viewing or something in one of those igloos and hasn't come back. I'm getting proper peckers. Someone plays buddy slams will fix everything. The world or real estate is ruthless. I just bought a house this year. Fuck, that's awesome. I should go to a Halloween party at some point. It's probably a lot of fun. I'd say let's do one at MFF, but like it would make way more sense to do a Christmas party at MFF. Let me guess. It's always I found a guy's pants at least. Christmas party, except we just play Kirby Air Ride all day. At least I'll say hi. I'm thinking of going to how do you pronounce it? Halloween. It's apparently a Vancouver con next year, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's in Vancouver, and it's not that expensive for me to get to Vancouver. It looks like the most expensive plane tickets get is like 300 Canadian, which is like great. You know, like that's not a bad price for a that's a round trip flight too. So there and back. And Canada is cheaper. I know it's cheaper. It's just surprising me a little bit. I was surprised at how like cheap it was. So yeah, I might do that next year. And you know, I would definitely say hi. Well, the reason I was thinking Halloween is because I was looking for something in between Anthropon and MFF. And it kind of lands at a good time spot, but it's a month before, so it might be a little busy. And also, there are a couple of people I knew who went to this year's, and they might go next year as well. I don't really want to go to a con unless some people I know who would want to hang out with me. Hey, when does Vancouver? When does that one come out? Oh no, I don't think I can do that one, man. That's in March. That's the same month that the Toronto one is in. I guess you meant well. And then before it stopped. When you claim you aren't one. Liar. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'll let you know if I decide to go to Halloween next year. And maybe we can meet up. Can they chill with the puns? No. How about you, maybe you chill? That must have been a little. Was that awkward, Devundus? Or were you one by then? I don't know. I don't know the lore, the Bari lore. A couple months ago. What was their reaction? Oh, I think you told them by then, right? I can't remember the lore. What was after you told them? Ah, okay. You know, I'm kind of getting a little distracted when it comes to actually playing this game because chat is so interesting right now. Keep talking, chat. I like it. But it is going to make this game take longer to beat, but that's fine. Is there anything other than bugging your uncle? Yeah. Oh, shit. Why isn't it making any sound? I'm sorry, the cringe. I'm gonna have to restart Sammy because it's being a butt. The soundless floss, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, nobody redeem anything. I have to restart Sammy. It was on his video game. I love you guys. You hate being in crowded spaces. It's completely fair. I love them because they're like, I don't even know if I particularly am like all about the actual stuff that happens at the cons. What I like about them is that it's a fantastic excuse to get a bunch of people in the same place. And that leads to good stuff no matter what. Alright, special experience. One thing that's nice about them is that if you have a good friend group, you don't have to go to the crowded places. You can just go to the non-crowded places and just enjoy being with some friends you don't get to see very often. And that's the biggest appeal of them for me. And it is an excuse to get out of your comfort zone a little bit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Also, Mike, I think you were considering coming to MFF. I'm assuming that's still a little bit in limbo. It's probably not happening. Fuck. Damn, that's unfortunate, man. I would have liked to see you again. Easier to meet up. Yep. They're great because, like when you say, hey, do you want to just go to a random place and meet up? Most people will be like, I don't know. But it's like, hey, do you want to go to this convention and meet up? They're all like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's a little easier. I get it, Mike. Let me know if anything changes. Because I would like to meet up and like, we can hang out again. You're a good guy. You're fun. That's what I'm trying to say. Refuses to go? He's a fucker then. Let's go to the scheduled event together. Exactly. Exactly. What happened to this guy? I agree with keep being a pest. You gotta cook? Well, I don't know if I'd want to travel just to like not that I'm saying, like, I think I'd still want to travel to an event for an event kind of thing. But you have a local con, don't you? Maybe. I'll think about it. Or you could all come to me in Toronto and I can show you around the city. You're broke as fuck? Got it. Fuck! Wait, I saved it. Easy. Make me go to EF? They try to make you go to EF. Hi, Varen Roth. How you doing today? They can't speak to whether it's cool or not yet. I understand. You know, it doesn't need to be cool. It just needs to have a bunch of my friends nearby. When you got a bunch of friends together, anything can be cool. I'd love to do some generic traveling with some of you guys, though. I know Aurora is interested, potentially, in just doing random-ass traveling to random places. I don't know if anyone else is, though. The friend slop of real life meetups. So true. You'd be into that? Let's go on a cruise. A couple's cruise, except platonic. The years I've known me. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure the people who have met me in real life can attest to that. I hope. You fucking better. You're going on a cruise in January? I've been wanting to go on a cruise again at some point. Aww. So you could be talked into it? Okay, it doesn't have to be a cruise. I kind of like cruises because they're kind of like an all-inclusive experience to some degree. Like, you pay one price. If you want, you could spend more money on the higher quality food, but you still get, like, decent quality food for free. No interwebs. That's true. I will say that is true. Not, if you want to have access to the internet on a cruise, it's expensive as fuck. And they do have large casinos, which is, like, your mileage may vary. And buffets and gourmet food, yeah. You'd rather see some sights. Cruises are good for that too, because most cruises will stop in multiple different locations. You generally only get like a day in those locations, but it's enough if you like plan it properly to go like hit up some sites still. It's a good way to see a variety of different places, but it's not good if you want to immerse yourself in one place. This is the best way that I would describe it. I gambled once. I won like 20 bucks. I usually go to the penny machines if I gamble, so I don't lose too much money, but you still kind of get that thrill. Any truth to that? No, this game is very real, Min. How you doing today? They go on a cruise every other month? What the fuck? How do they keep winning at gambling? What the fuck? Chat, don't listen to this financial advice. Cruises are only for retired old people. Incorrect. I've gone on a couple of cruises and they're a lot of fun, bro. Okay, obviously there's one bucket list location I have to go to in my lifetime, and it's Japan. Yes, the video gaming weeb furry wants to go to Japan. I know, it's a fucking meme. Still want to fucking do it. No desire to do so. The main reason I'd want to go to Evo is to experience Las Vegas to some degree. But like, at the same time, do I really need to experience Las Vegas? 3K trip minimum? Yep. You'll consider it? I'm thinking about it because flights to Las Vegas are actually really cheap. 1 second, where's my phone? I'm gonna check how much a flight to Las Vegas from Toronto will cost. Because there's a lot of stuff to do in Las Vegas that's not gambling. There's a lot of cool, like, weird stuff there. But I'd only go if my friends are going. I'm trying to limit how often I go to the States still. Like, I mainly want to go to the States just for, like, the cons I already go to. So I'm not sure if I'd want to go anytime soon, but, you know, Las Vegas is a scam. I don't think it's a scam. There's a lot of cool stuff in Las Vegas. As long as you avoid the casinos and shit. Fuck the casinos. Omega Mart in Vegas. Omega Mart is one of the big things I'd want to do in Vegas. I also wouldn't mind checking out the Hell's Kitchen restaurant. All right, 1 second. I'm checking plane prices for Las Vegas. I'm curious now. Okay, so from YYZ Airport in Toronto to Las Vegas, Nevada. The most expensive it gets is $307 Canadian. That's cheap as fuck, bro. That's like 150 one way. That's like in terms of travel, that's like nothing. There's nothing for that far of a plane trip. I know, right? What dates did I choose? I didn't choose any dates. I have this app that tells me like prices. It's called Hopper. Basically, it looks like it could get as cheap as 265 and as expensive as 307. That said, I didn't choose one way. No, I didn't choose non-stop only. What happens if I set non-stop only? Does that change at all? Nope. It doesn't change at all. You choose dates closer to Evo times? Well, July next year would be about $307 near Evo time. If I were to book right now. According to this app. It might just be cheaper from Toronto, Frozen. Toronto's a bit of a hub airport. At least for Canada. So it wouldn't be surprising to me that some things are cheaper from here. Hello, Angel. I saw your message earlier, by the way. Sorry, we were just kind of in other things. This is the remake of Yooka-Re-Playlee, Angel. And they fixed a lot of the problems with it, and it's a lot of fun.
Nice tail.
Thank you, Min.
Perfect.
And actually 483. Where are you seeing those prices? Expedia? Maybe Expedia is lying to you. One sec, I'm checking now. No, you're right. It is that low. It is that high. It looks like it lied to me. 493 per traveler. That's unfortunate. That's actually more. That's unfortunate. Odd. I don't know why it would say that and then, like, give me another price. Fuckers, your app sucks, bro. I think it can get that low, though. Yeah, okay. There's some places where if I go, it could be about 310, though. So it really depends on the timing. Like, if I were to decide to just book a flight right now in February to Las Vegas, it'd be about $310 round trip. The thing about this app is that it lets me, like, record flights that I might want to go on, and then it tells me, hey, right now is the cheapest time to book this flight. Because, like, fucking getting airplane flights is like the fucking stock market at times, and how they could fluctuate. It's fucked up, man. I don't know when the best time to get a flight is. Like, sometimes, like, waiting until you get closer to the date sometimes is better. And some days, some places, you just want to get it as soon as possible. Like, it's fucking... It's like you're playing the fucking stocks with airplanes, man. It's fucked up. Summer's 500. The thing about the summer is that could change in price too, like depending on when you get your ticket. Because as I said, it's the fucking stock market. I might need to start looking into my flights for fucking Anthrocon next year, just in case, like, shit gets like wild in or something. Still, 500 isn't that bad of a price. It's just not 300, unfortunately. But yeah, I might want to start looking into my Anthrocon plates for next year. Next year for Anthrocon, I'm planning to fly in on the Wednesday night instead of going in on the Thursday like I usually do. His hat is in a tree. Okay. The airline thwarted my plans. Yeah, but that's because I didn't plan around that at first. You know? Like, that wasn't my original plan. That was the plan after I had decided that I got screwed by my direct flight. So this year, I'm planning to actually do that. And then I'll have all day Thursday, and then maybe, like, I can meet up with some of you guys on the Wednesday. I don't know. You want to try to do Wednesday to Monday too? Yeah, like I'm thinking about flying in on like midnight and then staying at like a cheap hotel. Easy. Frame one line font. Yeah. But yeah, that's my current plan for Anthrocon next year. If we do mini golfing again at Anthrocon, we should go to the other mini golf course next year. It's the Molly Cool. Do you want to check out the other one? I think it's still gimmicky, the other one, just as a heads up. We were almost 1-to-1 USD. Man, I wish that was this world right now. I think right now it's like 1-to-40. Like some fucked up bullshit like that. One to 1.4, I mean. Like, I don't know. I haven't checked the conversion in a bit. Here, hurry up and get to work, or Plank was fired for sure. Good, this level needs warming up. Shut it, goth girl. What we sculptors pay for it, start up that dodgy statue. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, if you ever wonder why I'm always like whenever I go to the States, I'm always like, damn, this is so cheap. Wow. And then I'll get home and be like, wait, fuck. Hey, Angel, I'm sorry if I missed your question. You could just type it again if I missed it. Chat's fast. Like, it's not, I'm not ignoring you on purpose or anything. Sometimes I just miss chat messages, okay? Stop rambling and pigs. You sculptors are all the same. All talk, no action. For your payment, you better get a move on. I never played the original. Yeah, if that was your question, I never played the original. This is my first experience with Yooka-Re-Playlee. You went to peek at the question? Oh, okay, what was it? About time. I was expecting Capital B to come home from the shops any moment. Take your reward and clear off. They're still selling the original? That's a good thing. They should still sell the original. There's probably some people who might prefer the original, even if they're stupid. Sorry, that might have been rude of me. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. I like it a lot, actually. I'm having a good time. Today's a good day. I got free lunch at work, so I can't really complain too much, right? And bully Mika. Please no bully. Like a Resident Evil remake. Yeah. Everyone said, yeah, wow, rewards. I got a free lunch because my work was like, hey, buy your team lunch. And I was like, okay. And then technically I did pay for it out of pocket, but I'm going to be giving the receipt to my manager and they're going to basically like go expense that to the company and pay me back for it. Too big of a jump? I can still afford it. You remember a bit? Okay, Bari. See you later. I'm just kind of used to things being expensive. So, like, it doesn't faze me all that much. Messes with the flow of the game. I could feel that a bit, yes. I think it does kind of mess with the flow of the game. But I think it just overall feels better. So, like, who cares? Well, then, I have no experience with the original, so I wouldn't know. Fuck. I should probably kill these idiots first. You're gonna do another furry con? Hell yeah. Easy. Fucking easy, bro. We nailed that shit. Now that it takes 1 hour. Bruh, go back to your local. Shit's fun, bruh. I don't know, maybe. 1 second. Brother needs something from my room. I gotta find it. Be right back, guys. Okay, I found it. Okay. No fun. Okay, I agree with that. It's no fun going to a con solo. That's very true. I think the lip syncing got fucked. Yeah, it did. Okay. I gotta reset. Okay, I'm gonna go away for a moment. Blah. You have an arcade nearby that has all the rhythm games you like to play? Fuck. That sounds awesome. Oh, if you want a good time to come to Toronto and you want to try something stupid, we have a yearly event called the Canadian National Expedition. It's basically just like a giant convention in Toronto. A lot of great weird food items. They've got like a little like you can go to like basically a dealer's den with a bunch of stuff. If you want to buy a hot tub, you can. Because why not? They have like dog shows, ice rink skating shows, all free and included. They got a bunch of ride stuff, but they're usually overpriced and they're kind of shitty, so I usually ignore that section of it. But it's fun time. There's some fun stuff there. If anybody wants to come to Toronto, that's a decentish time to come by. It usually runs the last 2 weeks of August. And last year when I went, they had an entire arcade there. They brought an entire arcade. They also have like a section where it's just a bunch of like retro games set up. Like they had like Smash Bros, fighting games, old Mario Karts, and you just sit down and play them for the same cost as entry cost. Hot tub might be hard to bring back on a plane. I'm sure you can find a way. It's Labor Day weekend? Yes, it is. And on Labor Day weekend, they usually do an air show. So you'll sometimes see like airplanes doing loop-de-loops in the air if you look up. I wouldn't come just for that though. Like, I don't know if it's worth traveling just for that. So if you do plan to come, it's a good time to go because there's something going on, but you should aim to have something else to do in Toronto as well. But it's fun. They have some of the best deep fried cheese curds ever. Although I got food poisoning from the food court this year, so your mileage may vary. I still love it. I would still eat the shit food again, but I did get food poisoning. You used to be completely flat before? Interesting. Where was that guy that wanted his pants? I got lost. You say you like fighting games, right? I honestly don't know. The last time I played a fighting game on stream, it made me so mad that I'm not sure if I ever want to play one again. They bring out the worst in me. As much as I do enjoy them, they do also bring out the big mad. And it's kind of not great. They're kind of not great for my mental health. Very interesting recommendation. Okay, the cheese curds didn't give me the food poisoning, okay? Most fun with people you know? Even with people I know, they ruin me, Mo. They ruin me, man. That was a big mad moment. Yeah, I might still play 2XKO again. I need to find a way to not let big mad get in the way of my fun. Someday I'll figure it out. Someday. I do also want to still be somewhat competent at that game so that I could potentially play it a bit at MFF. It wouldn't be the main thing I play at MFF, but I want to at least be able to hold my own a little bit. I don't think I'd play it on stream, though. Not to be here, then. I just said I wouldn't play it on stream. I think the only way I'd play 2XKO on stream again is if they added another big-tailed character or something. Worried about me during it? I get like that with fighting games. Don't worry about it. and has a leaf. Yeah, I have pants. I just forgot which one he was at. It's fine. I'll find it. I do have a better time in person, yes. Online tends to bring out even worse in me. But in person is like, I don't get like the big mad. Instead, I get depressed. It's not much better. But no, if I played 2XKO on stream again, it'd be because they added Renekton or something. The same goes for Rivals of Aether. If I'm streaming that again, it's because they added Slade or something. I'm just going around in circles, I think. I haven't really explored the bottom of the water yet. I'll do that later. Regardless, all my competitive focus is going to be going into Kirby Air Riders, which we will be streaming as early as next fucking week during the network tests. And Rivals now, it could. I'm not like huge on them, Javaru, because like in terms of like the size compared to their body, it's like it's just kind of okay. I'm still waiting for Slade. And I have a feeling he's coming soon, right? He fucking better be, bro. I think I can get the fire fruit from up there to maybe burn some of these down. The most fun low tier ever. Is he low tier? That's kind of disappointing, because if I ever did play Rivals again, I would give him a try. But I don't really plan to play Rivals until Slade is here. I plan to avoid it MFF as well. If I played any fighting game at an MFF, it would probably be 2XKO. Despite how angry it made me. I just need to get a little better at it. Oh no, I think I need to melt these. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go. State horrible disadvantage state. Yeah, that sounds like a character I don't particularly want to play then. Wait, really? This isn't... You fucking for real right now? You're fucking with me? This doesn't melt this fucking... Whatever, man. Oh, wait. I bet that's this. Very much so. In fact, I've just made the final collaborations for the DN rate, and it's ready for transforming. With the laser modification, we'll be really able to teach that creep Dr. Quack his new boss a lesson. So make sure you press the correct button. The last transformation wouldn't last long in this weather. This transformation, I'll need you to bring me this world's Molly. Cool. Warned me that it's got a difficulty gate, and he was not kidding. It absolutely has a difficulty gate. I'm horrible at it. I can't. I'm like gold stuck, like hard stuck gold in that game. I haven't actually tried to rank up in like a very, very, very long time. So maybe I'm not hard stuck gold anymore. But like it's a fucked game. But I will try playing it again when Slade or another character or like Artemis or something is added. 100%. I will try to get back into it. Like and I'm not kidding when I say that. I will earnestly sit down and try to get good at it. Snowplow, I wasn't expecting that. Would you mind clearing my driveway? Fucking, why would you? I'd say for casuals to wait for the console release of Rivals 2, if I'm being honest. Because the console release is going to have story mode and a bunch of more casual features. And story mode will be good because it'll probably be a way for people to learn the game in an environment that is inherently non-competitive. Noise, I think that depends on the game as well, to some degree. There are some games where if you don't know a good combo, you're just gonna not get much out of your advantage state. You'll win neutral like 100 times, and then the opponent will combo you and you're dead. But there are some fighting games like Street Fighter, for example. Absolutely in Street Fighter, you don't need to immediately learn combos. Because Street Fighter, you can get big damage without combos. But a game like 2XKO or Marvel or something like that, you probably need to at least know some kind of combo, or else you're gonna get fucking destroyed by someone. You did not have a fun time learning Skullgirls for your friend. Skullgirls is an example of a game you need to hard lab if you want to have any hope of winning. Easy Rob the other dude doesn't have a story mode. It's not implemented yet. Console just don't exist yet. Basically, the game is like they're an indie game punching way above their weight. They're doing what they can, you know. It'll eventually have a story mode. That said, I would still say that platform fighters are harder to get into in a competitive sense. But platform fighters are easier to get into to just start pressing buttons and having fun. Hi, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, hoy. I got bamboozled. No, 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 no. Fuck you, game. Fighter competitive feels wrong. Regular fighter comp feels right. I wouldn't say platform fighter competitive feels wrong. It feels great. It's just I'm bad at it. That said, I do have to take a short break to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. This is a fun conversation, though. Some good talking today. Why am I like in the... Fuck, why would you all do this now? Fucking hell. Also, there's no audio again. Fuck, I forgot to restart Sammy. Oh, shit. Okay, one sec. I gotta fix myself. There. No, that's not the right position. The AFK, I need to be like dead center. One sec. There. Okay, now once that animation finishes, I'm going to restart Sammy. Okay. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Did everyone go crazy? In hindsight, I just realized I didn't have the game open as the primary window, so you guys are just sitting in silence. That was my bad. I've only got 15 of the 50 fucking pages here, bro. Got a shadow crystal and be now insane. What? Oh, fuck me. Okay, one sec. Deltarune drogue? Oh, Deltarune reference. Is that a motherfucking Deltarune reference? Killzone, if you do that, I will literally uninstall you from Earth. This is a threat. Finally, let me back in public like this, bro. You're putting it on your head. That's not where the pants go. There has to be something else up here that would require a snow plow. Have I ever played Soul Calibur? Yes. I like Soul Calibur a lot. I liked how in Soul Calibur 6, in the character creator, let me be any character I wanted, but as a lizard. That was cool. Probably my favorite part about that game. I should stream Soul Calibur 6 at some point for shits and giggles. Would anybody actually play that with me? Probably not. Wait, the Scythe guy? Scythe guy's cool. Zesamal or whatever. Your soul ain't calibrated enough. I agree. Neither is mine. There isn't a Soul Calibur with good online. Yeah, Soul Calibur 6 online sucked. We need a Soul Calibur 7, damn it. Soul Calibur 6 was good, but it had that stupid rock, paper, scissors system, which really turned me away from the game. And apparently they fixed that, like, after the game died. Get on the streets and I'll fight you, bro. I'm so done with Street Fighter 6. I haven't even fixed my mods for that game yet because I've just been so out of it to some degree. I really need to go and fix my mods. People probably are hating on me right now in their minds. Some of my mods are still working. It's just the ones that some of them are also not working. Lots loot to grab and not enough time. Takes me back. The royal family who lived in that there isometric palace used to love plunder and treasure too. Icy metric. Plenty of treasure on my tracks. Want to ride? Sure. I gotta lock in, chat. First try. We're gonna first try this shit. Would I ever play Left 4 Dead 2? Not particularly interested in that one. No! Fuck my life. I missed one right at the end. Laha, laha. Play again, please. I got this time. I missed 2. Yeah, but they were in the same clump, so I technically missed one thing. Back for Blood? No. I played that with some friends, and it was just like, this ain't it. I should try not missing. Thanks, bro. I'll take that advice to heart. Now? Wait, they fixed it? Neat. Still won't play it. Almost didn't make it, but we're good. Wait, what? Fuck! What do you mean I lose gems for getting hit? I got this, gamers. Calm down, gamers. I've got this. I don't got this, bro. I fucking got it, bro! I played Back 4 Blood when I had Game Pass. So no, I don't own it. I'm not coping. I hate this game, bro. Daily peaks are pretty good. That actually is pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna choose to ignore that question. I choose to ignore that question. It goes to $3. That's hard to say no to, I'm not gonna lie. No fucking way, bro. Come on. Hop on the fucking bee, you bitch. All right, chat. This is the rest of the stream. VOD watchers skip an hour from now. Yes! Yes! Ah! What's the good news, Killzone? Man, why do the pages have such a fuck-ass smirk face? Oh yeah, Killzone, I saw that. Thank God. Japan actually being smart with patent laws. Now hopefully the other ones get rejected. Was that a victory screech? Yes. These strange questions because they just want to cause havoc. They just wish to cause problems, and I respect it, to be quite honest. I too like to cause problems. I agree that Nintendo deserves mad L's. It's not going to stop me from playing Nintendo games, but I don't support those patents. Gotta ask a question though. Okay, try to keep it normal on the relative scale of normalcy. Is it is the GOAT? I've heard good things about it, but it doesn't look like a game for me, to be quite honest. It looks like a game for freaks, and I mean that endearingly. That's a great question, Bree. Moving on. Let's never discuss it again. Who here has a Switch 2, by the way? Who is gonna join me for the Kirby Air Riders network tests next weekend? Not you. You'll be playing with my brother. I'm also planning to stream the network test, so if anybody wants to join me for that, yeah. The plan is to stream the network test, then move into Hyrule Warriors afterwards next week. Because Hyrule Warriors comes out next week. Or what? The Kirby Air Riders network test. It's next weekend. Not this weekend. Next weekend. I'm a glow stick. As no Nintendo, we'll get a Nintendo. Wait, Nuclear Throne got a fucking update? What are you talking about? Xenoblade Chronicles is pretty peak though, Killzone. I thought that game was like finished getting updates like years ago. I played Nuclear Throne, not really, no. I played it a few times, but never really got that deep into it. I do own it though. I see, so it's like a different devs. Different devs. Working on the DLC or something. That's neat. Not DLC, update. I guess it's kind of like DLC, just in the free variety. Free LC. Free loadable content. Yeah. That's super neat. Trust me, I'm well aware that I can open the pagey door at Ivory Towers. I can probably open a lot of doors at Ivory Towers. Observers gauntlet of rolling on slopes in the dark while glowing. To move nor you correct yourself. That sounds awful. What the fuck? This part sucked. Well, it didn't suck in this game. I wouldn't have minded a challenging gauntlet, but that just sounds not fun. Kind of challenging gauntlet. Also, in the original game, didn't the whole level not get unlocked from the get-go? That also sounds kind of stupid. Well, I mean, I could respect the idea, but it sounded like it didn't work. Got to expand each level. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it works for this kind of game. But the idea isn't that bad. I bet they can maybe revisit it at some point, but it sounds like it didn't have the best execution. No? Okay. Money tree. Called it. I was like, there's gonna be a fucking piece in here. You thought it wouldn't overwhelm new players? Yeah, I guess I could kind of understand that. It just didn't sound like it was executed that well in the original. It probably made the levels feel a little too limiting at first. Are you wrong for liking Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? Absolutely not. I've heard nothing but good things about that game, other than the fact that it's a terrible Banjo-Kazooie game, but an amazing at what it actually is trying to do. That's the general consensus I hear about it. It's a really good car building game, yeah. Yeah, if you want to have the level expanding gimmick work, it needs to happen within the level itself. And it also needs to... What's the word I'm looking for? It needs to... The levels that you do have access to needs to feel complete. And then you just get more. Be back soon? Got it, Killzone. First try, baby. Bro, the pages have such a fuck-ass smile. I don't know. There's something about them. I can't trust them. Goodbye, loser. Let's go back up. Into the castle we go. What horrors await us here? The icy metric I get the joke. I get the fucking joke. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna eat my fucking chocolate. Adds the dulcet sound of clown shoes to the game. Sure. Banish those pesky colors. Try not to go dotty with this toned filter. Wow, this looks like it'll kill my eyes. Let's buy it. Your new rap is in the art channel? I'm checking now. We eats my ear Costco hot dog. Didn't know that Canadians get fries in the food court. I didn't know that American Costco didn't have fries. That fucked me up when I heard that. That actually fucked me up. I thought it was like, I didn't know the other way around. Like, how the fuck do you live without Costco fries? Like, I thought, like, I could understand. Oh yeah, they don't have poutine. That makes sense. But fries? They got the chicken bacon churros. The chicken bake looks good. I'll give them that. But I'm gonna be real. Our poutine just looks so much better, and I don't think I need an oversized hot pocket. Actually, maybe I do. You want Costco fries? They're like store-bought fries, but they air fry them really well and they're delicious. Like, I could actually buy the same fries they use in their air fryer and I put them in the air fryer at home and it actually, it's like just as good almost. It's crazy. Deep fried Cavendish fries. Yes. If you have Cavendish fries in the States, buy them. They're probably the best store-bought brand in my opinion. And they're so delicious. But Costco poutine hits, man. I love Costco poutine. Fuck, now I want some Costco poutine. All right, chat, let's see how ugly this looks. Oh my gosh. How the fuck do you play like this? You know, somebody out there is gonna be like, yo, and they're gonna play the whole game like this. You feel fear. I think it's cool that they give you these graphic options, though. That's fun. All right, I'll turn it off. I kind of dig the black outline look sometimes. It's not a bad look at all for the game. I wish there was a big tail tonic though. Can I jump through the mirror?
Yeah.
Fuck. This game's ass. One of your Costco's has sushi in their food court? What? Dude, that sounds like it rules. It's not a mirror, that's a stained glass window. Oh, man, I didn't realize we had Mr. Technicality over here. What's with all the play tokens? Damn it, now I want to go to a Costco food court. I was planning to go to Costco this weekend to stock up on some shopping. Did I oh, I was supposed to do this. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong fucking way. Imagine if I still win. I did. Like half an hour away. For me, it's a busing distance. There's a Costco pretty close to me. So I bus there and I bring a little cart and then I bring all my stuff, the food I buy home in a little cart. Why not just bus there now? Because I'm streaming? Duh. I wish I could get Costco's pizza for delivery. Their pizza, when fresh, unironically slaps so fucking hard. It's so fucking greasy and salty, and yet it's like delicious. It's like, this is objectively horrible for me. And yet I will eat the ever-loving fucking shit out of it. Too cardboardy? I don't know. I like the gooey cheese. And like, I feel like when you order the whole pizza, it's so much better than their slices, man. When they cook it fresh, it's like so much better. That sounds rather unhealthy, because it is. Oh gosh, I saved it. Damn, this castle kind of big. My name is Bernie, and I'm in charge of the heating in this palace. You've not been doing a very good job. It's freezing. Yes, I like to keep the energy bills down, but it's never been this cold before. A chance you could warm the place up, Bernie? There's no way I'll be able to spark a flame at this temperature. My innards are frozen solid. Let's take a look. We've gotten quite good at problem solving. Go on then, but don't touch anything. I have a very sensitive stomach. We could buy water bottle plus hot dog. A lot of people were like, what? Can we? I didn't even, I always just get the pop. I honestly didn't know that either. Why would I? I just get the fucking pop every time because I'm a fucking degenerate, unhealthy fucker. Boiler's occupied. Oh, there, if we just, dentist here to check the health of Bernie's molars. Yep, all seems to be in order here. Nonsense. You're here to thaw me out and evict my damp, puddly remains out of this boiler onto the street, aren't you? Pretty much, yeah. Playlee, you weren't supposed to, like, say that. I will deliver you a frosty end before you get the chance. Oh, gosh. Ow. Look what you've done. I'm melting. Yeah, that's the idea, bro. I mean, Yooka-Re-Playlee. Yes, I am, Rival Seeker. Really liking it, too. That's a Wizard of Oz Conquer reference, by the way. Nice. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm good, actually. Perish! Perish, Breeze Block! No, I knew I should have locked the boiler door. What a sad end to my 48-hour reign of terror frosting up this boiler. Tell my family I went out doing what I loved. Firing projectiles at an interspecies buddy duo. I grabbed a triple pagey. Ooh, much better. You two heroes put a fire in my belly. Much better than the... I never played the OG, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm enjoying this one a lot. I think I've warmed the place back up. Keep an eye out for floor grates. The thermal heat will surely come in handy. This is better. Got it. I'm enjoying it a lot. You can tell just by watching it's a million times better. You know, there's getting a lot of Super Mario Odyssey. I'm also getting a lot of Super Mario Odyssey vibes from this. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's feeling that. This game feels a lot more like, almost like a Banjo-Kazooie mixed with Mario Odyssey in a lot of ways, is the way that it's feeling right now. Notes to make the remake better. I wouldn't mind seeing them go full Banjo though, and I mean full Banjo. Like, oh my gosh, Ankle full. Like, not like Banjo-Tooie, like original Banjo. Small, focused worlds. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would like. I wouldn't mind seeing them try to go for. All these fucking indie devs are like, oh, our worlds need to be bigger, when in reality they need to be smaller. Son of a bitch. When I get this pagey, I'll go check. Frozen. Can you have a hot take? What's your hot take? Hit me. OCD going nuts. Get the quids on the pipes. Bro, they're just quids though. I don't need them. But I'll get them for you. Go get them. I'm excused. I'm sorry. All right, while I'm just standing here waiting, I'll check. I think that does ring a bell. I think it might look like that, but it's been but I'll have to check next time I'm there. I think they should borrow more from Spyro over Banjo-Kazooie while still keeping light Banjo-Kazooie elements on top of the Mario Odyssey glitz. Do you think that would be better? I'm not sure. I think Spyro is like, it's such a different vibe entirely though. Oh wait, sushi's on that menu, huh? Wait, no, I don't see sushi on the one that you pictured. Oh, have you tried the Montreal smoked meat sandwich? I saw that on the menu and I was like, damn, that sounds like it could be fire because Montreal smoked meat is so good. But I feel like I looked up some reviews and a lot of people were saying that it was just okay. Don't overstay their welcome. That is true. But I personally think they should stick with their guns. I think they got something good here, and they just need to improve on it. Yes, I know about the 2D Yooka-Laylee. I own it on Switch. I haven't beaten it though. Might stream it someday. I tried. I tried, chat. I fucking tried. Damn good game. Oh, I agree that it's a damn good game. Don't you worry. Fuck. This is what I get for being impatient. Wait, what am I doing? I'm being a... Oh no, wait, I'm not being a dumb fuck. That was a dead end. Okay, one sec. Do you that game reviewed your faith in Platonic? I think it did for me as well, but I never played the first Yooka-Laylee, so I never really had no faith to begin with. Cow the Kangaroo has a Yooka-Laylee reference. I haven't heard the best things about the new Cow the Kangaroo. I've heard it's just like, okay. I never played Cow the Kangaroo, so I wouldn't know. But I've heard it was just whatever. Like, it was like, this is a 3D platformer. Let me jump through the stained glass. No, you were too late on it? Unfortunate. Yeah, I definitely think the amazing layers should have shown everybody to not to keep an eye on these guys. I hope this game sells well so they can keep going. It's getting some positive press, but that's good. Yooka-Laylee for Rivals of Aether 2. That's not entirely true. I'm willing to admit faults. In my opinion, it goes like this. Character tail. Increase score by 1. So a 7 out of 10 game becomes an 8 out of 10 game. A 5 out of 10 game becomes a 6 out of 10 game. Still not great. Does that make sense? Why are you sighing at me? Hold on, I thought your work patch was in that other world. Money tight in Rextro household. This is second evening shift. I hear that, Rextro. Didn't know you old game characters could multitask. Hey, try next arcade game. Did you bring play coin? We've not found the play coin yet. We'll come back when we've got it. Correct, Frozen. Correct. You've got it. That's completely correct. Glad you can figure that out. You know, Laylee, I sometimes think you can have too much of a good thing. I mean, that's obviously the correct coin right there. The one that's glowing is and bigger than the others is, like, obviously the correct one. I have to talk to him first? Fuck. Good, please approach arcade and press A. What the fuck? I had to do that first? Ugh. Time to play fun arcade game. One second. I'm just adjusting my hand tracker a bit to be a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, I heard from some people that they were very much not fun in the original. They're right. They played like Unity test demos. I think that's because from what somebody told me is that they were. Huh. Looks like I get there later. Yay! Dynamite Heady vibes. What's Dynamite Heady? Not ringing any bells for me. Uh-oh, fuck me. Sounds fun. See what it was actually meant to be. Nice. Oh, whoops, I fucked up. Chat, I might be stupid. Unbelievable. I have to do the whole thing over again. This is so unfortunate. Alexa, play Despacito. Angel, you should know by now that it's for the sake of comedy. We're gonna speedrun this shit. I'll call it stupid, thank you. That's all I ask. I should be more kind to myself. I am kind to myself. I'll have you know, I imagine having a tail every single day of my life. How is that not being kind to myself? actually a really fun game. It sounds interesting. Not vibe to belittle oneself. Angel, I'm not like actually serious about thinking I'm fucking stupid. It's just funny. Like, you're, I mean, I guess I could see that, Bakari. But, like, I'm biased. Wahoo, 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 wahoo! They probably should have just made these triple pages, to be quite honest. $99 pages hanging on the wall. 99 pages hanging on the wall. 99 pages on the wall. You pick one up, throw it away. 98 pages on the wall. It's infrequent. Fair enough. I also like New Super Lucky's Tale. I would have streamed that game if I had, you know, played it. If I didn't play it literally before I started streaming. Also, it was 29 when it released. Yeah. Also, Lucky has a nice tail. You played that? Yeah. It's great. It's very great. Definitely not at all the reason I bought it. Nuh-uh, no siree. Nope. Definitely didn't buy it just because of that. Nope. Made it, motherfucker. Don't nod your head at me. Oh, that just leads here. Well, fuck you too. Send me their Game Pass. You got a month of it for you. Like, let's meet my laptop requirements. Let's go. It's surprising how many people I know who would probably play that game literally for that reason. Good night, Ty. Can you take care of those targets? Oh god. Easy. Don't do the post-game challenge levels. I agree with that, but it was a fun time. Think of the health and safety implications. Ow! I mean, I'm a sucker for a good protagonist design. I mean, it's also literally the reason why I got Nico de Rico, man. Like, just give me a fucking protagonist with like a fucking tail, and I'm like, fuck yeah, give me, sign me up. Sign me the fuck up. What in the fuck is going on in this room? You discovered the incredible game show. Can I leave? Can I leave? Looks more like an incredible pile of junk. Feel free to explore my amazing quiz set. Then step up on the stage to begin the quiz of a lifetime. Oh, I see. Nice audience you got here. I think I like a game that's hard, but not in a frustrating way. Like a game that, like, there are definitely ways to make hard games not frustrating. This game does have a quiz show. It's like, fuck. Am I ready to get my quiz pants on? Sure. Yes, as long as those are metaphorical pants. Welcome to the incredible game show. I'll be freshly pressed by the best stylist in the biz. Contestants, please introduce yourselves. I'm Yooka and this is Playlee. We're from Shipwreck Creek. Super Meat Boy? Super Meat Boy's a lot of fun. I'm actually really looking forward to that 3D Super Meat Boy. It's looking really good, actually. Super Meat Boy 3D. Looks really fun. Get on to the bit where we'll be rich and famous. Chill out, lazy. Prizes. We got some cool prizes. Camper vans, a snazzy boat, luxury replica statues, and the ultimate amazing mystery grand prize. If it doesn't sparkle and make a little counter go up, I'm not interested. Speaking my fucking language, Laylee. Celeste is real good. What a great crowd we have here tonight. Give it up for Fucker and Lacey. Okay. Get those claws on the buzzer and let's get quizzing. How many of these high quality Dr. Quack replica statues that are suspicious supplier order? Over order, what the fuck? Bro, it's got the fucking like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire song. And yeah, Brie, that's a good way to look at it. That's an oddly specific number. Were you counting those things? I hope you didn't spend too long on it. Have a point and let's move on. On your way in, we have a special guest here today. Can you name the game our special guest stars in? Wait, what? Oh, what? Was I paying attention? Paige, you be screwing with me? Okay. That's right, and of course I'm the special guest. Autographs are available on request. Oh, fuck me, man. This guy's fucking with me, man. I'm getting fucked. I'm falling for his fucking tricks. Oh, I can't believe we're finally here. It's the last quiz question. Will you go home today with today's grand prize winners? What number am I thinking of? What kind of questions? What kind of answers are these? Sub-zero, you know, zilch, nada, -8, or 30,933. I'm starting to think it's impossible to get this wrong, but what answer should I pick? Oh my gosh, -8 does look like a dick, doesn't it? Fuck. I don't really have any concept of numbers, so correct! It's a winner takes all contest, and you two win. Wowee! I'm sure everyone here at the folks watching us home will agree that was the most nail-biting quiz in platforming history. Pick Laylee, let's grab him. Hi, Volp. Well, that was a ginormous waste of time. Booker, I'm calling it now. That's the last quizzing we're doing in this adventure. Are they insinuating something? They knew everyone fucking hated the quizzes. I feel like this would be a lot funnier if I had played the original. Your current playtime. Yeah, I've heard the quizzes in this game were awful, unlike the quizzes at the end of Banjo-Kazooie, which was fun. Like, just take notes from Banjo-Kazooie. They did the quiz show quite well. They're slow and uninteresting. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I have any concept for what they were like. I just heard a lot of people did not like them. Well, that was easy. Was that supposed to be a hard puzzle? There's nothing in these ice cubes, is there? Okay, they're coins. Their own personalities now. Did they not have personalities in the original? The writing seems very charming so far, and I'm a fan of both of them. Help! I'm in horrible trouble. Oh, and mind the gauntlet on your way in. Because they acted the same. Ah. Yeah, Laylee doesn't seem like my take on Playlee is that they're not as much of a prick as Kazooie was. Laylee's just like, I'm here for money. You pay me? Sure. I'm here for money and profit. I crouched. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, how do I get past this? It's hyperfixation. It's a pretty solid franchise. Except for the first game, which is still okay. You know, I wasn't expecting this castle to be as big as it was. Like, this thing just keeps going. I would have liked to have a map. There's so many pages in this fucking castle, dude. Like, every room has one. It's fun, though. I like it. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It's a TARDIS. Oh, is this Lost Woods? Fuck this. I'm coming back to this later. I'm gonna explore the rest of the castle before I do that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There is no other place to go. All right, fine. I see how it is. It's fine. We'll solve it first try. If you get lost, just give me a shout.
Hey.
Experiment. One sec. Okay. Going back there, I just wanted to confirm, is this one of those mazes where it's an actual maze, or is it just loop the same room over and over? And it looks like it loops the same room over and over. Okay. So what's the gimmick here? There's a purple on the ground. What's special about this door compared to the other ones? Easy. I have no idea what the correct thing or a response to that other than brute forcing was, but hey, we did it. So who fucking cares, right? You guys smell treasure. Wait, what was at the timeline? What? Huh? 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 Oh, I just have to find the pagey. Okay. What's with the random time limit though? Oh, it's fine. Think fast, chuckle nuts. What time is it? Okay, I still got time. I might need to take a short break to grab some water. I think I've explored... No, there's still one more area in the castle I haven't been to yet. I'm not quite sure how to get there yet, but I'm sure I'll stumble upon it eventually. Everything can be fixed by screaming at it hard enough. That's my life. There might be another entrance to this castle that'll get me there, though. There's that place with the steering wheel. As far as I could see, I think I've gone everywhere. Of course, I could also be mistaken.
Ooh, nice tail.
Thank you, Vault. Turns enemies upside down. Okay. Weird. Party and celebrate when Yooka uses Lizard Lash. Adventure with 8-bit graphics. How the fuck? Oh my gosh, this just looks ugly, bro. This is so retro. Hashtag so retro. Cloud shoes and Talash. Sounds like hell. Bill pagey locations if you like. I'll do that when I run low. And there's only like a few left, which is when it makes sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense to do that when I'm not like that low or confused yet. The pagey pieces do seem to be the hardest thing. When you're like, when you have like one left and you don't know where it is. All right, we've found 37 pages on this level so far. Yeah, I feel the same way. I asked chat for help with the first level's pagey pieces. And I don't regret doing that. Yeah, I agree. Every game should have a way to like mark where the last little thing you need to find is on the map. Ah, I'm tired. Might have to take a short stretch break. Fuck, why is my controller disconnecting? Seems like we're gonna be doing it at a pace of 1 world per stream, which is fine. Other than Halloween, of course, since we're gonna be doing the entirety of Luigi's Mansion in 1 stream that day. Hopefully I don't perish trying that. Make me do 3 fucking laps. Fucking game. I think I can agree with that. It's a good pace for content. Except for Saturday stream. Not Sunday, Saturday stream. But we're gonna probably have enough time to do more than one world. Okay, so I actually found all the pagey pieces on this world without having to look up shit. So that's good. I think that's all the pagey pieces. It is! Yay! One that was under the giant snowball? Yeah, I found that one. I think that's one of the first ones I found, actually. I just had a suspicion. I found something. I feel like the last quills are also going to be somewhat annoying to find, probably. Good night, Dylas. There's a tonic in the game that helps you with those. Good to know. So that's how you kill those guys? You get eaten and then punch them? Is it possible to buddy slam them? Probably not when you are underwater. Well, maybe with the bubble. All's well that ends well, though. Wait, what did I get? Beat your first Grandmaster at Celeste? Fuck yeah. Sorry, tub's broken. Bubbles are gone. Tubs have problem with gas. No more bubbles. How do we make him gassy again, chat? Rhetorical question. Don't answer.
Yeah.
I was trying to be funny. Back from Gunfire Reborn run. Incredible how long they'll take, huh?
Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
I ended up refunding the Gunfire Reborn DLC. I realized after I bought it that I'm just kind of done with that game.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey.
Sorry, I'm just so done with it, man. They don't ever add any new content other than characters and weapons. And seasons, even then it's like, oh, I get to go through the same content except slightly differently this time. Yay! Fuck you. Sorry, is that rude?
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah.
Bubbles, how do I...
Hey, yeah.
Nothing has changed for this puzzle from the original. Well, I didn't play the original, so... Let him suffer like everyone? Wow. You made bubbles. Thank you. Everything working now. The solution left funny taste in Tubbs' mouth. Uh-oh. What do we do to him? That is evil because I used the bubble. How was I supposed to know you're supposed to bubble and then pop it immediately? That seems kind of dumb. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping and seething at all. It's fine. Lilia! How How's Blood on the Clock Tower? Did you deceive at all, or were you the DM or whatever they're called? Hi, Aurora. Hi, Psyderg. Hi, Erdenshire. Hi, Your Imagination. Awawa. Wearing the hat. Have I seen this bird? I'm this bird. I've seen him all the time. How's Yuka? Really fun, actually. The remake is feeling really good. Of course, Freckle. You expect anything less from me? Yeah, Yuka has one. Your Raiders, look at this. Aurea, what are you about to do? Oh, okay. That's not that's like okay, I guess. Canada pulled it. Unfortunate. Yeah, hello everybody. I'm Mika. I'm a dumbtail lover on the internet. I play variety games. Whatever the fuck I want to play, I play it on stream. If that sounds fun to you, consider following and joining the joy and funnest that is Mika _ tail lover on the internet. Yeah. Fun is what I'm trying to say. It's fun. We have fun here. People who do not have fun will be prosecuted. Exactly, Bari. You've been gushing about this game for hours. Yes, we've noticed. Objection, Your Honor. You'd say I have fun. That sounds more like you hate yourself. Or you just really like factories. 99% of fun, you will be 1% punished. You really like factories. I feel like Factorio is a game where I'd be like, huh, this is neat for like 2 minutes and be like, okay, it's getting complicated. Bye. We'll go on MFF. I don't know, and I don't know how many people we would gather for it, Aurora, because I feel like we would need a reservation for that, like, well in advance, right? Especially when we need to start like finding out who wants to join us and then get a final number and have like a cutoff date. So friends want to do Fogo? Yeah, we should ask everybody in the group chat. I think everybody in my room would be interested except Noise, because Noise, being vegetarian, would just spend like $80 for a salad bar, and that's like completely utterly not worth it for them. But they'll be fine. Sorry. They'll be fine. And volcanoes are dedicated to a factory. That's crazy. That's actually cool lore. But yeah, I'm excited for MFF, and I would like to do Fogo. I don't think Fogo is as good as Copacabana here in Toronto, but hey, it's hard to say no to all you can eat steak, right? It's hard to say no to that. Copacabana is good. Copacabana is so good. You're gonna do that Mexican place again, right? Of course we're gonna do that Mexican place again. Fat Rosie's was so good. Fat Rosie's was so good. I think you'll be fine, Aurora, especially since you're gonna have like Nexus soon, right? You said? Did that go well, by the way? I don't know. I didn't ask. It really was a nothing burger. It was for me too. They literally just were like, okay, here's some rules and stuff, and then they just went right through. Like, they didn't ask me like any fucking questions. Yeah, that's exactly what they did with me, Aurora. Eat that weekend. Just make sure the only things that I really am gonna force you is the cake shake and the pizza. We gotta make sure we do those on maybe different days or have enough time in between them for you. Filled, I will, Freckle. That's why you wanted one? The answer is because you want to go to Canada, right? I mean, that seems like a fairly obvious reason to want one. You'll repair your soul for Cake Shake. The Cake Shake at Portillo's is so good, dude. Sorry, I'm just rolling around because I'm reading chat. I don't really... When I'm reading chat like that, it's like, I don't have the mental capacity to multitask that well yet. Well, sometimes I do. Still really nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's fine. I think they do random checks, yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't usually do land borders. I usually fly, so. Yeah, I think it'll be fine going forward though. And even if it happens again, you'll know that it mostly is nothing. Because now you have that experience. D found. I should probably go there. There's also one here. Oh, the Grand Tome ghosts. I've only found like 3 of them. I'm gonna delay, but you gotta prepare for that. Yep. I think it'll be fine though. For now, I'm gonna go there though. I don't think I've ever been in trouble with the law, like, literally everywhere, at any time, like... Don't worry, I understand. No! That's fine. There's a flight thing here. Fuck me, man. Hey, Rival Seeker. Try to avoid being too overtly backseaty, unless I explicitly ask chat. You're fine for now, but just as a heads up in the future. But I'll make it pretty obvious when I want chat to actually give me a hand. You love 3D platformers? I'm really liking it. I never played the original, so I can't tell you how much of an improvement it's been, but it feels great to play. Didn't think the Easter egg would count. Oh, if it's just an Easter egg, then maybe that's fine. I just don't know what is or isn't an Easter egg. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi. Who's burping? Maybe not the intended way I was supposed to get this, but does it look like I care? So how's everyone's week going? Also, for the raiders from Lulia, what are your Halloween plans? I'm planning to stream the entirety of Luigi's Mansion in one stream. So if that sounds fun to you, consider stopping by. You're gonna be streaming Phasmo on Halloween? Hell yeah. Bro, what the fuck do you want to eat, bro? You're gonna be working? So am I, but I'll be home later in the afternoon. Halo? Ooh, the hulas. Oh, he can eat bombs. Got it. Sweet. You never played Halo? I've played like the first Halo and a bit of the second one. It's like I liked it, but I was also like, I don't really see what's special about this. And I think the reason I think that is because it's not as revolutionary now as it was probably when it came out. Bree, what the fuck do you mean by that? If there's one thing I will say, I don't think the first Halo game evolved very, aged very well. My experience playing the first Halo game was like, wow, this is really cool. And then I would play another level and it's like the same hallway 20 times in a row. And I'm just like, the fuck? That said, the first one aged horribly. Yeah, it did. I will say my experience with Halo 2 was a huge step up. I do like that you could play as the Arbiter in Halo 2. I was like, damn, this is sick. I do kind of wish that I do kind of wish they had tails though. Halo 2 and 3 was goated. I should maybe try them again at some point. They don't, Aurora. They should though. They fucking should. They absolutely fucking should. It's fucking bullshit. Fuck this game. Not this game, that game. Time flies. Hey man, I'm right behind you at 32. Bunch of old ass motherfuckers here. You see, the thing is about being old is that I still have energy and I have money. Wait, what the fuck it is? We gotta do something that day. Fuck. Aurora birthday party. We're doing something. We're fucking doing something. Maybe that's the day we do Fogo. We also might want to wait, Aurora. We might also want to wait before making a reservation for Fogo for the panel listing to come out. Because we don't want to, we want to make, like, it'll be way easier to gather people when we know what the panel schedule is. No, we really should book that in advance if we have a large group, Aurora. Everybody's gonna be wanting to go to Fogo. Well, maybe not everybody. It might be out of a lot of people's price range. But we should try and reserve in advance. We should also maybe... I don't think we need to reserve Fat Rosie's, though. That we could probably play by ear. And then there's also the argument of if we should go to Giordano's. I usually get my deep dish pizza when I go downtown on the Thursday. But there's a Giordano's near the con space, and they do good deep dish. I also want to... We should also potentially get some tavern-style pizza. Illuminati's is better. I feel like it's a different style. It's hard to say which one I like more. Giordani's is more like a pie, where they have like the crust on top. Whereas Luminali's is just cheese, and then they pour the sauce on top of the cheese. There's no crust as well on there. And I think I like both styles, but they are different, and it's hard. And if you have a preference for one over the other, then it makes sense. I think I like Giordano's is better, but I could definitely see why someone would prefer Illuminati's. You're more interested in the one that doesn't have crust? That would be Illuminati. But I was wanting to try a new place. Because, like, I've been to Illuminati's, I've been to Giordano's, now I want to try a new deep dish pizza. It's also important to note that Chicago is also known for tavern-style pizza. And I can attest that that style of pizza is amazing. I usually order, the closest thing I get to tavern-style pizza is, like, the Chicago-style thin crust at Domino's. It's basically just a really crunchy, thin crust cut into squares, is what tavern-style pizza is like. And it's really nice. Really light, really good. It's the style of pizza you probably would see a normal person at Chicago getting. because the deep dish would be saved for special occasions. Chicago reminds you a lot of Toronto. It does for me too. When I go to Chicago, I just feel like I'm in an alternate reality Toronto, if I'm being honest. Got my dish at Illuminati's. Saying Illuminati does sound like you're saying Illuminati. Even as the same horrible drivers. That I can't relate to. Have I never been over here? Wow, I've never been over here. Hey, come and enjoy the view, but watch your step. The thing about I find about what's the word I'm looking for? Chicago is very specialized in its food, I feel. I'm sure they've got great variety, but they definitely feel like they're more their kind of food and like more of American kind of style of food. I'm sure that they still have a lot of variety, but you get what I'm saying, right? I might be wrong about that, of course. Whereas Toronto, I feel like you walk somewhere and it's like, okay, there's Egyptian, there's Thai, there's some Japanese, there's some Mexican over there, there's some Greek over there. Toronto is extremely multicultural. There's some Indian food. I love Indian. A good Indian food is probably one of my favorites. If I was to like rank my top cuisines, it's hard to beat Italian. Pasta and pizza is just too hard to beat. Japanese, absolutely adore Japanese food. Indian is so unbelievably good. Greek can be amazing. Have you ever had sakanagi? Chat? Saganaki? Whatever it is. Sakanagi, saganagi. We have a couple of all-you-can-eat sushi places in Toronto. Never have. It's like a deep-fried... Not a deep-fried. Like a pan-fried cheese. Like they flambe it. And then you like... It's like this really nice cheese. And you get... Like, you just like... Take it off. Eat with some pita bread. So good. Very salty. Very delicious. Very hard to beat, yeah. There's a really nice Greek place that I went to in downtown. We have a whole street. It's like Greek Town in Toronto, and I want to try more of their Greek restaurants because good Greek food is so good. Actually, visit one. I've never been to Hamilton, so I wouldn't be able to say. Which, wait, where is Hamilton again? My brain's frying. Isn't that in, like for some reason my brain is going to, I've never been to Hamilton? No, I don't think I have. Am I stupid? Like 30 minutes south of Toronto? I've probably passed through Hamilton. I don't think I've like been there. I think I've like passed through it on the way to other things. There's just never been a reason for me to go there. I think I've passed through it on the way to Niagara Falls. Speaking of, we should have like a furry meetup in Niagara Falls at some point. That'd be fun. Who would be willing to join us for that? We should organize something. That'd be really fun. There's a lot to do in Niagara Falls. Get a boat out to the falls. I've done that a lot though. I don't know if I need to do that again. I'm more interested in doing that go-kart, that multi-level go-kart track. I've never done that. Every single time I'm like, I want to do that, and then I never get an opportunity to. There's also this cool like there's a lot of cool stuff in Niagara Falls. There's this one Italian restaurant there. What's it called? What's the guy called again? My brain's frying a bit. It doesn't have the best reviews on Google Maps, which I'm surprised about because it was some of the best pasta I've ever had in my life. Like the absolute best carbonara I've ever had. Did I get all the snowman? I don't think so. I'd throw mine at yours, Freckle. We clash. This implies people go to the US side of the falls. Nobody goes to the US side of the falls, I'll tell you that. I from someone who's been to the falls, I've never touched the US side. There's just fuck all there. There is fuck all on the US side. It's hilarious. Yours will squeak. Damn, you might have me beat. But mine's 10 feet. That they used to look at and that's it? Pretty much, yeah. We should totally do a Niagara Falls meetup at some point. We could get like a hotel. We could stay a couple days. Just play video games in the hotel. Go explore Niagara Falls during the day. It'd be a fun trip. We should do something like that. I don't know when. Maybe next year sometime. It's not hard for me to get to Niagara Falls too. It's like one train ride from Toronto. You'd be down? I'll see if I can try to convince some other people. Drove by the border control again. No. We'll wait till you have your Nexus. Well, the Nexus doesn't guarantee that won't happen. It just makes it less likely. Cold as we can get it. You know, Christmas time's a good time to go to the falls too. They got all these, they got pretty lights up and stuff. That sounds about right timeline-wise for me. I've just been going around in circles because I'm talking to chat. Chat, you're distracting me. He'll distract me with tails. Damn. Please do. Get distracted, get distracted, get distracted. Oh! Where is this again? What the fuck? How do I get to this area again? Oh, that's the Grand Tome Ghosts. Okay. Yes, you do, Bright Scale. Goob first. You know, that's fair. I was thinking of checking out Halloween maybe next year. The Halloween one in Vancouver. Maybe next year. My only real concern is that it's literally a month away from MFF, and that's quite a lot of trips in 1 month. I say, as I'm about to go to both MFF and then immediately go to NASA in the Bahamas, immediately, almost like a couple weeks after. Man, my December is busy. Have I hit this switch? I definitely have hit this switch, right? Yes. The Bahamas? I'm going with my family. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be expensive, though. All my money gone. I'm gonna have such a weather contrast, bro. I'm so looking forward to that. It's like an Airbnb with a kitchen. The problem with that is that I don't know if I want to support a Airbnb. Oh, I think I didn't get this guy. Yeah, I didn't get this guy. Is it near that bright ass Ferris wheel? Good at this point? Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk it. Allison Crystal Razor? Who? Wait, Appy? The funny thing is, Bari, I wear a weighted blanket all year round anyway. I don't give a fuck. I just turned the AC on. But they're a good person. That makes sense. Friends drifting apart makes perfect sense. I really want to try and turn some of my acquaintances into true friends at MFF, though. Aurora, that only works with legendary rarities. Maybe we can be. Aurora, I'm gonna be real. I think we're pretty damn close already. If not already. I'm glad you think that. I do think that. And if I was to say exactly when that I think happened, probably the Toronto one. That was a fun time. I had a lot of fun that one. Oh, and yeah, I had a lot of fun. That was when it went from acquaintances to friends, I'd say. If I had to put like a timeline on it. I'm excited for next year's as well. I'm planning to do it again. You do, Bari, you do. You already got a room? Fuck, man. I might room with you. Like, instead of commuting back and forth, I might just say fuck it. Let's fucking get the room. If you have open slots, of course.
Yeah.
We can maybe try and convince others. Assuming he even goes. Yeah, ask them first, of course. I don't want to like impose or anything. Make sure, Bari, make sure you tell them how the tail needs to be big, or else you're a fraud. Minimum 6 feet. Minimum. Yes. 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 I'm still just wandering around. Like, I feel like I'm getting too distracted, chat, and I think it's all your faults. I'm like very much not focusing on the game. Well, there's only 5 pages left, which is not contributing to that. I don't know where the last Ghost Rider is. Have I been in there? Periodically? Does this get... Maybe you can learn how to make mod scenes or something. I think this is just where the panel is, where the... Yeah, it is. This is just the crystalline cave. Oh wait, am I missing 2 of them? No, I'm missing just 1. Oh no, that's the triple page icon, okay. Where is that last Ghost Rider? Modding is pretty possible. I would assume it would be, yeah. That's an interesting idea, Bari. Friends potlucks. Ooh, Namo bars. Very Canadian of you. Ooh, wait, I don't think I've been in here yet. Yeah, this looks new. I don't think I've been here yet. There he is. Namo bars? It's pronounced Namo bars. I love Namo bars. If you've never had Namo bars before, they're really good. They're like milk chocolate on top with like a custard icing in the center and like kind of like a coconut crumble base. Nanam. I say it's Nanimo, Ninimu. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. I just pronounced it Namo bars. But like, one second. I'm gonna look up the pronunciation right now.
Nanaimo.
Nanaimo. Got it. Nanaimo bars.
Hey, yeah.
You didn't hear about them until like a month or two ago. They're pretty much a staple around here in Canada in terms of dessert bars and stuff. Nanaimo. Nanaimo. I love Nanaimo bars. They're so delicious. They're super good. They're super good. What do you mean by that, Awario? Last page you left is the quills. End me. So when you say pasta, you get pasta. What's wrong with the way I say pasta? That one spot I missed that was a cluster. You can guide me through it once I go to the crystal cave and get my triple baby. Pasta? Pasta. What's wrong with the way I say pasta? Yeah, I don't know. That's just how it's pronounced, isn't it? Pasta? Pasta. Long A, not short A. Pasta? 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 People pronounce it as pasta? Pasta? No, that sounds wrong. It's pasta. You do that? I'm sorry, you're wrong. I'm sorry, you're all wrong. It's pasta. It's pasta! Pasta! Yeah, I like some pasta. Some pasta. Oh, I know why you pronounce it that way now, you fucks. You fucked. Hey. Okay, you know what? I hate that you all like it now because I don't. So? Oh, Gordon Ramsay says it. How does he say it? Bree, where's that cluster that you said I missed? The thing I hear after coming back from showering is incorrectly pronouncing pasta. It's freaking pasta, not pasta. Thank you, it's pasta. Pasta! How are you doing today, Yuki? Underneath where Angry was in the cave with the torches. Oh, that cave. no, you're mispronouncing it. Pasta. What's wrong? It's pasta. Pasta? It's not pasta. It's pasta. You can't convince me otherwise. Also, yeah, those read the same. Pasta. Now that's the real cursed way to do it. Give me some pasta. I'm Canadian, eh? Fuck! Apparently Goo raided into me. Yep, indeed they did. And by the way, if anybody's enjoying their time here, don't forget to consider following. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of different things. Whatever I happen to feel like streaming at any given time, we stream. I generally tend to finish games on stream. One of my preferred pronouns, he, him. Thought it was. Wait, did you actually think that, Aurora? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know why. No, I'm not non-binary. I'm very much guy-coded. Them somewhere for me? No, definitely not. Yuki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This looks new. Noise is they, them, yes. I sometimes fuck it up, and I really feel bad when I do, but that's just because I originally knew them as he, him, so it's like, you know, just you know, slip of the tongue kind of shit. I never do it intentionally. Look, chat, remember, whenever it happens, it's because I'm an idiot. Not because of malice. Old reflex kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just habits, you know? It's hard to shake them sometimes. I'm doing my best. That's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, they're gonna freak out at me if I like misgender, and the answer is no. As long as you're making an honest attempt and not doing it out of malice, most people are not gonna care except idiots. Sometimes people are just stupid. Never assume malice when ignorance can be assumed instead. Exactly, Aurora. You said it better than me. I think I almost have enough pages to beat the game, which is very funny. Alright, that's 100% on this world. We're done. And slipped up about it. Yeah, those people are dumb. And they honestly cause more harm than good by doing that. Now, if somebody keeps doing it and doesn't make an effort to correct themselves, then either they're just really stupid or, you know, like, I can understand that, but I'm one pagey away, yeah. Alright, I'm done here, though. And you're in the phase of potential ally. Exactly, yeah. Oh, wrong warp. Where's the entrance to the level? I think it's here. Anyway, let's go back to the overworld. Yeah, no, I get that. It can feel weird when you've known someone one way the whole life, and like, you know, you're gonna fuck up, and that's just how it is. As long as you eventually learn, and it's fine, you know? Sometimes I just slip up because I'm an idiot, though, because you get so used to saying one thing, it just slips out. It's just how it is. I always try to correct myself, though. I had a high school friend that was like that. We kind of drifted apart, but it definitely was a little bit of an adjustment for a while. I should maybe get in touch with her again. Depends on their tone. Absolutely, I can agree with that. It depends on their tone. Basically, it should be pretty obvious if you're paying attention, if it's malice or not. I think the next level is... Yeah, it looks like it's the marsh because that's like a tentacle. Yeah, that's just how it is. Get my free money. I might have to retape my hand tracker thing eventually. It's starting to slip off a bit too much. Today's been an awesome stream, by the way. Chat's been so active, and we've had some really awesome discussions and talking and stuff. Today's stream is honestly one of my best, if I'm being completely honest. I hope you're all enjoying it too. I made this an awesome stream. Thank you. I'm looking forward to the Halloween. Okay, thanks, MRL. That's what this stream definitely needed. Make for an amazing community. I love my community. Oh, I already gotten that one. Needs more? How about this? Can you handle this much? Well, that's funny. Yeah, I've seen it. I think I've seen it, or I asked you, didn't I? No, I don't think. Actually, I'm not sure. I think I checked your stream and you never like showed it off, or like I couldn't find a clip. So actually, I don't know if I've seen it. Yeah, the IRL one. Yeah. Yeah, MRL, I saw your message. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me on Discord. This is the next one, right? Yes. I don't want to accidentally skip ahead. Wait, what? Deaths over time? Sure, we've seen a significant number of our workforce injured. Sir? Oh yes, Quack. Blooming great news for once. Think of the pages. And those two fools collecting for us, unpaid. Oh, okay. I don't know them, so that doesn't really mean much to me, but that's cool to hear. The board will be ecstatic. Those busybody buddies have just entered the library. If staffing levels remain low, we could be in a lot of trouble. You worry too much, Quack. You're not worried, sir? Of course I'm not. You just have to make a bit more of an effort around here. A few more tasks to your Quack log. It's quite long already, sir. Why don't you start by heading to the next level and deploying some fiendish new challenges? Isn't that level full of incredibly suspicious fungi and noxious liquids? Yes! Isn't that dangerous? Of course it is! Up to it! That Quack log isn't gonna go down by itself. I might end stream soon anyway. We finished. I'm gonna explore a little bit in the overworld, and then we'll end stream. I'm not gonna go to the next level. We'll save that for tomorrow. But we're gonna We're gonna go a little bit longer. By the way, for anyone who's new, don't forget to get your daily pulls from the gacha. I have a little gacha system, and you can like get stuff. It's fun. Check it out if you haven't already. You get one like cheap pull a day, and then after that, it's 1,000 per pull. 1% chance to get a legendary. There's a pity system. And if you get a legendary, you can do fun stuff on stream. I'm assuming they've made the hub world more interesting in this game as well, right? Compared to the original? Fuck. Yes, they did. Good to hear. Yay! Now how do I get out? Oh, okay. Yeah, the hub world's like a level in its own right. Any other secrets here? Sent? I'm checking now. Ooh, it's good. Maybe the connection could be better. Show me another angle, if you have another angle. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's but it looks good. I like. The book signs have references to other Rareware games. That's cute. Remembering your roots. How'd you get in there? Sent? 1 sec. Ooh, it's good. Could be the base could be better though, if I'm being honest. I'm just being critical. I'm just being critical because I'm a freak, okay? I'm just being hyper fucking critical. It's still pretty fucking good. But it ain't this! It ain't this! Okay. You know what I like. Of course you know. Alright, time to get some grub. No, you're staying with me. Before I go diving into the water, I'm gonna see how much I can do before diving into the water first. H2O only. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Unfortunate. Oh shit, I got this. Bubble Racer, go! Oh my gosh, I'm a god. Literally less than a second left. How does he do it, chat? It's funny how every platformer in this day and age is like, yeah, our protagonist can breathe underwater. Don't worry about it. Mario can breathe underwater. It's fine. As they learn from the past. I don't know about you, but I do think that there is some merit to having time-based water challenges, but only sometimes. Yeah, I think it's a good thing for underwater to not always sting you, but like there should be like maybe there's some like challenges where you could potentially drown kind of thing. Because like there's something about like, for example, Clanker's Cavern. Like I know it might be a little annoying and frustrating, but there's something about the tenseness you feel when you go underground and the water, how deep you go trying to save him and stuff, you know? And it's lost if you can't drown. But I do understand, but I do agree that most of the time, like maybe like if you're swimming through like swampy water, it'll do that. Yeah, Bree, like that. Like most of the water, you're fine, but there's some water that may be like contaminated that you can run out of air while swimming through in specific areas for a specific challenge. I think that makes perfect sense, and that's probably the best way to do it. Sending these notes to a 3D platformer dev. I guarantee you a 3D platformer has done that before. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't expecting to just get a Pagey for that. I can go and just beat the game right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could. Kung Fu kick. Freedom! Oh my gosh, he's running away from me. At least he didn't develop Stockholm Syndrome. I feel like I just skipped something. Like I wasn't supposed to go that route. It's fine. Oh my gosh, his name is Grant. I just realized that. Oh my gosh. Grant Kirkhope. You've not heard the last from Crazy Kirkhope. It's hard to say what's better. I do think it's a good thing that I have all of my moves right from the start so I can 100% a level when I get to it. I like that. I think it's fun. But at the same time, unlocking moves was a great reason to give players to like go into every level. Do, 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 do. 124 out of 300 pages. Oh, I forgot to use my quills on the last level. Fuck. Is it just the pagey door over here? Yeah, I have 120 and I can already go to World 4 or 5 if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
That's what Banjo-Kazooie generally did, Yooka-Re.
Yeah.
I think there was only one level in Banjo-Kazooie
Yeah.
where you couldn't do that, and it was the Freezy Peaks level because you needed the speed shoes to get one of the jiggies. And I think the way Banjo-Kazooie did it was quite good. It gave you the core moveset in the first level, and the later levels gave you mostly the power-uppy stuff. But you still needed that power-uppy stuff to get through the entire hub world. So you were forced to go into every level still for the most part. It was a good way of handling progression, I found. Like, make sure that the players have the core moveset right away. And then every other move after that just either expands on it in an interesting way that doesn't feel like you needed it from the beginning kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just rambling now. All right, I'm gonna go back to the previous world because I don't want to go into the new world yet. I feel like it'd be more interesting to go into the new world as the first thing in the next stream. And I'm gonna go buy stuff from the shop. What I'm trying to say is that Banjo-Kazooie was a great game. Banjo-Tooie was not as good of a game, but it was still a good game. More frustrated as he plays. Yeah, that sounds annoying. In the original Banjo-Kazooie, you just had to find bottles, and he usually wasn't very hidden. Where's Trouser? There he is. No idea why your washing machine exploded. Hold on, I'll call you back. Welcome, friends.
Yum! 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 Yeah.
Cool magnet sounds great. Wait, what the fuck? The cool magnet works from that far away? What the hell? That seems a little fucked up. I didn't realize it was that crazy. Yeah, no, I don't know if I like that. It just like I think that seems like a tonic that's not good to have on initially, because it just kind of ruins the whole joy of finding them. But like when you're on like the last few, that makes perfect sense to put on. They gave it to you, their problem. Look, I'm here to have fun still. All right. Lego stud magnet with triple distance. Oh, Lego fucking games, man. I grew up with Lego Star Wars a bit. Ah, good games. Good games. All right. I think I'm gonna pack it up though, chat. We'll do World 3 tomorrow. We'll do the entirety of Luigi's Mansion in one stream on Halloween. I'm gonna make sure I buy some energy drinks for that. I think I should be able to do it. It's not like it's a long game. And then Saturday, we're gonna be... I don't know if we'll finish this game. It depends on how 100% I want to get on it. But we are definitely gonna do Worlds 4 and 5, potentially, on Saturday. Then next week, we're gonna finish this game. And then we're gonna be doing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which I'm very much looking forward to. And then we're going to be doing Kirby Air Riders on the weekend, because they're doing a network test on the 8th. So that should be a lot of fun. Ah, all right. Where's the other quill? Let's go back over here. All right, gamers. Thanks so much for coming down today. Loved today's stream. I hope you all did too. I need rest and work tomorrow. Fuck. I don't want to work tomorrow. But working gives me money, and money lets me go to conventions, so... Money can be exchanged for goods and services. All right, let's see who's live right now. Probably should raid out today. It's literally the only person I know that's live right now is Mars. Let's raid Mars. They're doing a drop pile. All right, everybody. See you all tomorrow, where we do more Yooka-Laylee. Yay! See ya. That's hilarious that you got that pull, considering who we're raiding into. All right, have a good one. Good night.